and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Xcom. We forgot to do a hard save last night. Whoops. I don't think we lost a lot of progress technically. Today I'm tired. Daylight savings time went through, so it is a little bit earlier than I would normally go live for the Twitch people. Right? Normally I go live in an hour from now for most of them that have stopped by or have been regulars. But because we in the United States pushed the clock forward by an hour today, which is the 12th of March, is it today? Is that what month it is? Yeah, March. I'm all fucked up. That and the weather keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down, so I'm fairly tired today. I just got back from a job too. Had to fix an heating issue at a temple. But yeah, I'm probably going to be, unless there's a topic of conversation in the Twitch chat, I'm probably going to be relatively quiet today, so this one's probably going to be a short one. We'll see, though. Maybe I'll go get a thing of warm tea, and that'll wake me up some more. But I couldn't really get any sleep last night. Up until, like, what, 6 a.m. is when I went to sleep, I think. Technically 7 a.m. Because I didn't read the clocks, they go forward an hour at like 2 a.m. or some shit. Also, greetings and good day, Rogue. How are you doing today? Appreciate that lurk. Hopefully you have yourself a, depending on what type of work you do, whatever it is that will give you the best day possible. Right? Yeah. We got about how many ever months? What is it? 6, 7, 8 months of this, and then we go back an hour. I kind of wish they would do away with the daylight savings time bullshit. Like, the changing of the clocks at this stage, it doesn't actually make sense to do logistically either. There's like a whole bunch of other reasons to get rid of it. There's probably also a whole bunch of reasons to keep it, but I think there are more reasons to get rid of the clock time changing than there are to keep it at this point in time. And did you know accidents, like car crashes and stuff like that, actually increased by quite a lot for the first couple of weeks, first 2 weeks, I think, of the time changes. The excuse we have in the States for why it exists, a lot of people, I think I read about this, and I don't quite remember, but I think one of the reasons that people equate it to is so farmers would have more daylight time, but I'm not 100% sure if that's actually the main reason why it exists. I'd have to look it up again, but I'm not in the mood to do that right now. So today, we're going to be going back and forth like we have been. with Xcom 2 to stream Raiders. If you haven't installed Raid Shadow Legends and you want to get a look at it, and I'll be honest with you, I enjoy the game. I actually enjoy it. That's one of the few mobile games I can sit down, play, and be like, I'm having a good time, and I feel like my time is being spent in a decent way, because you don't have to stay, like, you can just have it on your phone or whatever, and or a tablet, and just do what you need to do at your computer if you ain't really have anything else to do. Have that going on in the background. Yeah, your goal, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to get to level 12 in Raid Shadow Legends. But it is worth it to get to at least level 15, because you get yourself a little bit of a bonus pack, and the level 25 would be your secondary bonus objective that you don't really have to accomplish. But yeah, I have some updates with the game. You don't get any carryover for your automatic battles. So if you get 30 automatic battles, you want to use those 30 automatic battles as soon as you can, because that's basically 30 extra battles you can do, whatever, that you don't have to think about or worry about. You can have it go in the background for whatever while you're doing something that you have to focus on for an hour or so. Depending on how long the automatic battles are, if it's like 10 seconds per battle that you do, then it's it goes by pretty quick. But if the battles are like 5 minutes a pop, and even on double speed, that's 2.5 minutes. Multiply that by 30. That's an hour. That's over an hour right there of battles. Got to level 35 earlier today, just before I had to leave to go to do that job. I don't know if I brought this up on stream, but the job in question was a heating job for a temple. Something was wrong with the furnace. Fix that. I did talk about it. I don't know again if I talked about it when I started the video for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, or if I had that and then I'm here now. Anyways, we have a mission that we need to start. And since I know we got Rogue lurking, maybe I'll bring Rogue along on this one if they're available. Rogue and their partner Destroyer, if I'm not mistaken. $7 hours for a protected device mission. These ones aren't too bad. Oh, lovely. So for some reason the sight rips aren't wanting to show up for me. I don't know why. But we have Phalanx, which all enemy pods include a shield bearer, and full alert. Advent has deployed full counter XCOM measures. These are always so difficult, because I don't know how to lower heat. Just stop doing missions over here? What does this do? It just gives us intel. You know what? No. Not today. We're gonna finish getting our engineer.
Plotting new course.
We're only getting intel for that mission. We might as well send people on covert actions and stuff like that. Do we have people that are ready to work together? Oh, that's right. We don't have that many. Got it. So I'll want to do stuff where, like, we get a facility lead on this one. Yeah, I'm okay with sending random people on this one. We could do +2 aim and then negate the wound as well. So let's give Bishop +2 aim. And let's negate the wound. Do we have Monarch? No, we don't. wounded for 2 days, basically, goes. Actually, no, what we could do... Yeah, it's probably has a lot to do. The tiredness might have a lot to do with the time change. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, you are in the United States, right, Rogue? Of course, you don't have to confirm or deny. Uh, Regardless. But I think a lot of the tiredness might have to do with the time change. Because I'm like, I feel like I had a day where I worked all day today. I actually feel kind of like how I did a good portion of the later days of the 1 year challenge, right? Because
we will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
There's days when I was doing that 1 year challenge where I would be like, I'm just gonna go for the hour that I have to go, and then I'm out. And sometimes it would go a little bit longer than that. Actually, you know what? I am gonna go to loadout and send you guys to hunt the assassin because we have Stormwalker available, as well as their partner Ghost. So I figured we might as well send them both out. We can deck them out a little bit because there is a chance for ambush. Right? We can... Hopefully we'll get the wound. How long am I down for? 2 days. So I don't want to bring Zara out. We'll bring this random individual out. Now, we could get wounded or ambushed at the same amount. So I'm thinking major... I am gonna give everyone their loadouts that we need. All right. Oh, you're a skirmisher. That's kind of weird. At least that feels weird. A skirmisher with a cannon? Huh. Huh. Eh, whatever. Ooh, an advanced ventilator. All right. Oh, we can upgrade the Xenolator and the M9 and the M24 saw. Oh yeah. Major wound. We have a higher wound chance than we do an ambush chance now, but it's XCOM. If we had a 1% chance to get an ambush, we could probably get ambushed if that was the worst thing that could happen. So, yeah, just ignore that mission.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. We have a positive confirmation on an emergency signal coming from the site of our most recent covert action. Our team was ambushed and needs an evac. Firebrand is already en route.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
So, remember that comment I made about the worst thing that could happen would be an ambush? I don't remember who this team is that just got ambushed. That concerns me a great deal. I probably could have been paying attention to the name and stuff like that, but I am tired and not thinking 100% correctly. It's all good, though. I'll step away and get a thing of warm tea, and then we'll be ready to go. Get a little bit of energy in us. But yeah, it's kind of funny because as soon as I figured out that it was daylight savings times or whatever, is it still daylight saving times? Is overall that's what's called? Regardless, when I figured that out, my first thought was, well, shit. There's gonna be a lot of regulars that don't show up until an hour after I've went live because of that. I didn't realize that was today. You know what's kind of funny now that I think about it? Because the loading times in this game are always long. Even without mods, I'm pretty sure they're pretty long. Maybe we'll have to play it without mods and see how long it takes. It'll be like super quick. I didn't? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't press enter on the message. Yeah. Literally did not press enter on the message. Are you ready for this one? I've done that a couple of times and it's never worked. Also, can I say it's been like I think it's been a year since I've actually made that mistake of not actually sending out the everybody. I'll have to try the Discord bot again to see if it'll actually work. Hell, I have a Discord bot in here that's supposed to call out whenever it's somebody's birthday, as long as they have that, like... It doesn't work, though. Damn. Well... for it all to happen on any day, today would be the day that it would happen on. The fucking time change has fucked me all up. How about you, Red? You feeling tiredness and stuff like that because of the time change? Yep. It is currently 6:40 p.m. Eastern time for me. I live in Ohio. But yeah, we went an hour ahead. And for some odd reason, whenever stuff like that happens, I get like a little bit extra lethargic. That and the weather being flip-floppy isn't helping. Alright, so it's the Destroyer... Oh, it is Destroyer and Rogue. Well, that's kind of ironic. I was literally talking about how... we'll have to get Rogue out on a mission. That's crazy to me. I unfortunately am sensitive to stuff like that. Like if it all of a sudden gets really cold one day and then the next day it's gonna be bright, sunny, and like no rain or anything like that, I'll get a headache the day before. So like the fact that it's cold today, it's gonna be warm tomorrow, and then the day after it's supposed to snow.
Your treason is at an end.
Has fucked me all up. Drew, greetings and good day, May. How are you doing today?
One, your team is compromised.
Yeah.
We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Uptime. Do an exclamation point uptime and I'll explain again. Time change, my friend. The time change. It's currently 6:42 p.m. my time. I forgot to add everyone too, by the way. Here in the United States, we have bumped our time for an hour forward. Yeah. That sniper needs to die. Also, yeah, I do it manually. Oh yeah, we were getting... The one troll army's fun. It feels like a game that does need a little bit of work. Hey, I got fucked up because of the time change. If anything, don't blame me. Blame the time change. That would have been. It would have been nice to get that 30% hit to kill. Please don't. Please don't.
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
That actually is the best thing that could have happened. Right? They're technically in panic right now. They're confused, so their aim's a little bit bad, so they're probably not going to hit. But two things procced at the same time, and we're getting an Overwatch.
Loose formation.
Nah, it's fine. Fun fact, we just learned what confused actually does. We just learned what confused actually does. Okay, never mind. I'm not talking about that kind of shit. We're always running out of oil. I don't, whatever. We run out or we don't. That's how I look at it. Are we out of oil? No? Okay. Are we out of oil? No? Okay. Believe it or not, I want to reset. Yeah, so they decided not to again. What was the excuse? No, I didn't see any bingo. Oh, you do? This is kind of getting a little dangerous with how many enemies. At least that's a purifier, so we don't have to be too concerned. Like, the enemies we're facing are not the worst enemies we could be facing. This should miss. Oh, never mind. I guess not. You have a surprise then. You got me curious now. So you're in Overwatch again.
No mercy for the enemy.
You think this thing would hit one shot outside of the one that it's already hit? This mission is a ambush. It's a covert action that got ambushed. And we're doing well. We just started. Oh, that's great. There we go. That's how you hit your target. Jesus. That sounds like we're ready to do Stream Raiders. So let's do Stream Raiders then. Good timing, honestly. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get this in like 2 seconds time. I also think Pamak is not a bot. Yeah, about 2 seconds. Also, GG's on the artillery kill. May 10, GG's on the gold. The 200 gold, that is. Hey, it worked. It got you your kill. Panic. I definitely understand panic placement. Here, I'll make it up. I'll place down an epic arty as well to make up for your panic place. Alright. Maybe I should have saved it. I should have saved it and asked you on what one you wanted to place it down on. Alright. You can decide what of the next units I place down. That might be a fun one. Have viewers decide what captain I put down, unless I'm doing quests and stuff like that. Then again, it doesn't really matter to me. Damn, they dodged.
You were not so fragile as that.
Now that you think about it. I feel like the AI's Soldier McSoldier facing all over the place right now. Because they're not doing what I feel like they should be doing.
Moving.
You know what I mean? Oh, you made more. Okay, cool. I'm thinking about it, and there is a way that we could work in an opening for episode 1 for the Ninja Gaiden videos. It would have to be basically the cutscene would play, right? So like for chapter 1 or Ninja Gaiden episode 1, the little opening would play that we watched, and right after that it would cut to me going like big screen, and then me going something like just from that I'm excited to get started on this next adventure, right? So we could work in an opening for part 1 if you really wanted to. But other than that, I could figure out the 18 openings and 19 closings that I'll make. I'll start working on that this week. And I'll have a couple to be, like, I'll probably have a couple for, the first 5 at least. I could probably get them all done in one sitting, though. Real talk.
Move.
Okay. I am so like you're making me more and more excited to play Warhammer 2 because
Xeno targeted.
you keep talking about Warhammer 1, May, and Rogue keeps talking about 2. The Skaven are pissing you off. Well, then they're probably doing their job. If I know what the total is, if I know what the totals are for each ending part, yeah, I could do that. It will slow down how often I can give you closings, right? It'll slow down the closings for sure, but I could. The openings will be relatively. They'll be different for each one, or I can make them be different for each one, but they'll have a lot of similarities. Like it will be fairly generic, like the greetings and good day. How are you all doing today? Well, actually, in this case, you could probably splice together openings. Like if we could have the cuts happen correctly, it could be my generic greetings and good day. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to get started on the next part of Ninja Gaiden Sigma or something like that. And then the other sections will be the sections where I talk about, like, in this episode, we're going to be doing so-and-so. We have quite a bit of rage for you, like a little bit of a teaser without giving too much away. I understand that, but there is going to be some generic commonalities, let's call it, right? There are going to be some generic commonalities between openings and closing because there's not really a way that I could change up greetings and good day. I could do different greetings and good day. How are you doing today? Right? And it would just sound different if I did it, but it would be basically the same exact thing word for word, just me saying them differently. Because when I do the openings, they're all going to be with, like, the same exact close. Well, like I said, I'm this is why I'm talking to you about the openings, because honestly, anyone can join in what their thoughts are as well. Like, to help me help the video along, or the edit along, I should say, because I like doing stuff like this. I like kind of figuring out, right, that we're going to be... No, that's helping. No, that's helping. Well, I mean, it would be something else. It would be like, in this episode, we're getting a bit of a surprise. We get to learn a new weapon. And we get to experience a different perspective. Something like that, right? Well, you know, see, here's the thing. You know what's going on, but for the people who've never seen Ninja Gaiden Sigma, they won't. Then again, because of how old the game is, I wouldn't, and maybe people would check it out, like check out my first playthrough to see what to expect, and then get the game for themselves or something like that. Well, we don't learn a new weapon in every episode, and we don't get it from a new perspective, right? A new perspective is playing a completely different character. We, like, cannot kill this dude. I feel like with that meme where two people are 2 inches away from each other with the revolvers, and they're just shooting at each other a billion times, but then not hitting each other.
No mercy for the misguided.
I mean... There we go, finally, damn.
Fire on sight.
Oh, at least we get a mech now, too. Yeah, finally, and then another dude comes by. Why do you not have line of sight on that dude? Well, let's get you behind this full cover, in all honesty, now that that dude's dead. I'm gonna go guard mode to increase it by 10% and give you more defense. Also, your willpower's... You're gonna probably be shaken regardless. That's quite a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Actually, you pierce that or whatever. I don't know if you destroy it. Yeah, I knew you shredded armor. Huh. The assassin meme? The assassin chain meme? There we go. Rip the Xcom turret. That Xcom turret lasted for so many turns.
We lost one of our people, but the rest of you can still get out of this alive.
That's not a people, Central. That's a... That is not a person. You have a grenade, so you know what?
This will clear them out.
Get rid of your cover. And then let's get rid of you! Dismiss him from life, Destroyer. Is the turret our own version of Kenny? You killed the turret. You bastards!
Right away.
Is that what you were actually referencing? Wow, I can't believe I got that. That... That's pretty funny.
Readiness is all.
Man, you lose a lot of mobility in guard stance.
Beginning tactical advance.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and this, I think this is a place that's still active. Like, I'm thinking, yeah, the lights are on and there's computers that are on. This is somebody's office. They have a very fancy office for being in the sewer location, right? But, like, this is a place where the people come to work. I wish I could see what this actually is instead of it being... Okay, so it's just a radio. So, like... And they look like they're supporters of Xcom, too, because there's fucking posters up on the wall. And here we are, destroying their cozy little location for work. Oh, I've watched a lot of South Park. There's a lot of humorous deaths of Kenny. There's probably a how many times Kenny died compilation. Why was that so loud?
Extermination is the only cure for heresy.
I know it's been loud, but that felt louder than last time. Like, it felt like that was abnormally loud. Also, did we kill that individual right off the rip? I looked away for a second, heard the gunfire, looked back, and I don't know if the dude is dead. Oh, the fucking South Park movie was the best one. You replaced your heart with a baked potato. What? You have 5 seconds to live. What the fuck? Boom! That is the South Park movie where that happens, right? Hey, let's go, May.
Repositioning.
I haven't noticed, hold on. I haven't noticed the auto message for raid, by the way. I'm like looking and I'm like, I don't. The bot's sleeping on the damn job again, it looks like. No, I know, but I'm talking about the timer. Every 15 minutes it's supposed to do the little raid. Join now with the link, and I don't see it. Fucking the timing was so fucking impeccable right there. Fucking fuck you, Stream Elements. That's I barely get done talking about what I was gonna talk about. Pops up in the window. Fucking prick of a bot. Oh my god. Geez, this is a lot farther away than I thought it was going to be.
Moving.
Ooh. This place is packed with, like, jackasses. This might...
Heading out.
Okay, it didn't pop a pod. I'm kind of glad. Destroyer's mobility is so low. Yeah, this is a covert action I put Q and Destroyer on, and we got ambushed. So we're kind of taking our time and making our way to the evac point while we get you guys some extra experience.
Ready for battle.
Luckily, these missions are not timed.
Move. Combat formation.
Oh, hey. Kazox. Kazox is about to die, it looks like. Yeah.
Fire on sight.
In all honesty, the games that I've been playing, I just reinstalled the Cycle, the base version, not the playtest version, because I had to uninstall it. Well, I didn't have to, but I uninstalled it to install the playtest to reinstall it later. So I'm gonna get my login, my daily login for that game. Then I'm probably gonna go through a game or two of Enlisted, and then a game or two of War Thunder, as I have Raid Shadow Legends on in the background, right? That's gonna be what I do off stream while I'm doing like edits or whatever, before I do the openings and closings for these videos. At least prototype ones for the time being, and we can look at them and see what we think about them later down the line. So what would I recommend playing? One of those, you could Total War, Risk of Rain, Remnant from the Ashes, Rogue Company, Minecraft. Minecraft's a good one. I don't think Minecraft's up your style. I don't think it's your style at all, Redneck. The game I would probably recommend the most would definitely be Total War out of that group, because it's like a turn-based real-time strategy. There's two different phases. There's a battle phase and there's like a management. Management phase is turn-based, so you can do everything that you need to do for your like civilization style, right? And when you get your civilization style representations of your armies to clash, it then goes into the real-time strategy aspect of it, where you control soldiers and you battle your units that way. Remnant is multiplayer, yes. There are difficulty sliders for Remnant from the Ashes if you weren't aware. And I would not recommend Apocalypse difficulty, right? Being all honest, I'd recommend normal. Yeah, a lot of people might think that because Remnant from the Ashes is a Souls-like. Also, don't forget it's a game that's based around guns, so be sure to use them. I'm kind of laughing and making jokes. I'm both being serious too. That is for any new players of potentially Remnant from the Ashes that are watching XCOM, right? Because it is a fun game. I would definitely recommend playing it, but I would not recommend you play it on Apocalypse difficulty, real talk, for your first go through. Normal would probably be just fine enough, in all honesty. There is a scaling system. I don't know how exactly it works. It works with how you upgrade, like you level up your weapons and armor. It scales the enemies based upon that. And I think it saves what it scales to. So say if you're playing through the campaign and you go to level 1, area 1, right? You go through the whole area, whatever. You get a whole bunch of resources, so you level up your gear a bunch. So when you go to level 1, area 2, those enemies are going to be saved at that level that they've been scaled up to try and match your armor. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure. But it would be better to listen to May. May 10 had a lot more experience in Remnant from the Ashes than I do. So any questions that I'm not 100% sure about, May can definitely, yeah, more time than I have. Pepe sad. I should have the BTTV emotes activated. I don't know why they're not working. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe we'll pick a day and we'll stream and just try and figure out how to get I don't know about the co-op. I played a completely solo experience. Oh, I do know. Wait, let's lie. I do know a couple things about the co-op. I do know that the heal you get, the Dragon Heart heal that you get, is used to revive a person that's been down. I know that. Loot is instanced, so you don't have to like, oh, I'm gonna get this armor, or oh, I'm gonna get this weapon. You each get your own separate set of gear, I believe. I don't know how far that extends. Yep. You could do a venture mode too, or whatever it's called, where you could choose the difficulty on that, and it's like basically an area with one boss, and you could do that to get more of the like bosses that you haven't fought yet. It's one of the ways that I fought some bosses that I did not have access to by replaying the Earth level.
Repositioning.
But yeah, it's fun. I would recommend it. Even though
Ready for battle.
the reason I was so ragey is because, in my opinion, when you play on a difficulty like Impossible, or whatever they call it, Apocalypse. They call it Apocalypse, not Impossible. Apocalypse difficulty is like the hardest difficulty of Remnant from the Ashes without the utilization of mod. Right? So, I look at that as this is the most effort the developers put into in making this a difficult experience. Right? And one of the reasons I got so upset at some of the stuff that I got upset at was the way they did their difficulty, right? The effort that the developers put of Remnant from the Ashes put into making it a more difficult game was literally just a multiplier of the numbers. How much armor they have, how much health they have, how much damage they do, how much damage they receive, so on and so forth, right? They literally just did different types of multipliers or dividers in how things are done. They didn't give the bosses more attacks. I don't think they changed the aggressiveness, right?
Combat formation.
I'm trying to take everyone out. This person's being a pain to get to. Like, we could leave. We could leave, but I wanna take this person out.
Rapid movement. The archery is unlocked. Cover now. Apothecary requires support.
I am so annoyed about that. I am so annoyed about that. You want your revenge? Well, greetings and good day, Jazz Lorenko. How are you doing today?
Loose formation.
The bingo thing's kind of confusing me. I don't understand what you're talking about when you refer to bingo. Is it the joke from yesterday? The bingo card? I'm not playing that game today. That was me just checking it out yesterday. Today we're going to be checking out Frostpunk. Don't spam those commands. I thought those commands would not be active right now. I have to manually turn those off because I don't want those being active. It's not me being confused, but that's one of the things where commands like that are for a specific thing, right? They're for a game, right? That's why I don't want those ones to be spammed.
Beginning tactical advance. Ready.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. No, I know, but
Away from here.
this is one of the few occasions where that's a command that I have to deactivate and activate because it's only relevant for one specific thing, and I'm not going to play that game every single night, right? No, I know, like I was saying, it's
I stand ready for chapter and emperor.
the way that I worded it was probably wrong or incorrect or whatever, but the main point is that command, regardless of who created it or how it was created, if it was an automatic bot or a logical beast, which I believe it was logical beast, now that you've said that. No, I worded it wrong, but now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't mean to word it that way, because the way that I worded it sounded like I thought the command was still glitched out, or that the game was still active or whatever, and it was kind of that, but regardless of that aspect, so it was like a half and half, because that I did say that, meaning that, but when you said that, I re-extrapolated and was like, no, I meant the command itself needs to be shut off however it got created. There might be a syntax for that.
Move.
There might be a syntax that allows that to be, but I wouldn't know what that syntax would be. I would have to look into it. Oh, I know Abyss from last night, who so graciously gifted their was it a six pack of subs to the kingdom, aka brought Guardians back or created new Guardians of the kingdom.
Moving. Deploy.
And it's gone. We were talking about the syntax for the command to make it for a specific game. And now it's gone. That whole thought process is out the window. Oh, thank you. So yeah, Abyss and Captain Cannon, another one of my buddies who rarely frequent the stream because of how time zones work, which is a-okay. Joined up the raid Shadow Legends campaign thing as well, and joined the clan, the guild. So I thought that was pretty interesting, fun. Might actually end up playing that game a lot longer than I thought. I thought I would like put a couple of weeks into it and maybe lose interest. But now that I've potentially have people that are going to start joining the clan and possibly playing it just to like have some sort of a goal to work towards together, I might put a lot more time into it than I even originally anticipated. You know? So that's exciting. See, that's why I keep you around, Twitch chat. You've helped me remember things. Because normally that conversation would be lost to the ages. I would not be able to go, oh, at least not immediately after. But one of you in the chat was like, hey, Mr. Streamer, you were talking about XYZ. Well, thank you for reminding me about XYZ. I do appreciate that. And not a flawless mission, because we got an injury. But we killed 10 out of 10. Killed 10 out of 10 aliens. 10 out of 10 aliens. Technically, it would be a repost, maybe? An exclamation point repost? It's understandable. It's understandable. It happens. It happens. Right? The reason I'm interested in it, hilariously enough, isn't the gameplay specifically, it's the idea about things. Like, what do they call them? Auto battlers? Right? It's not an auto battler. Like, if you wanted to, you could manually do stuff. You can do that, Mayten. You could actually add that command if you wanted to. I don't know what the exact syntax is. It's exclamation point command. No. Exclamation point command add exclamation point the name of the command XYZ, then the text. Oh no, I was reminding you. Anyways, as I was saying earlier about the Raid Shadow Legends thing, with like being in a clan or whatever together, the gameplay is not you could do it manually, right? Like you could have turn timer go out when it's their turn, you attack so and so, or you do what have you, right? And that's fun for the days where it's like I really don't have anything else to play or I don't have anything to do, which is there are few far in between days like that. So it's a good thing that they allow you to be able to switch back and forth between auto battler and manual battling, right?
Impressive work.
Also, the auto battling isn't as effective as manual is, right? Because the auto battler aspect will have your champions use abilities at any point in time. It cannot pick the exact what it perceives as the best time to use an ability. But yeah, there was a couple of conversations like I'm tired today. There were a couple of conversations that I did lose the plot of, right? We've lost that rope. That rope is gone. I managed to get a couple of the ropes and finish the conversation, right? Tie that conversation off. But there are some ropes that are lost. Lost. You'll have to keep me updated, Redneck, about the event for the cycle.
Our people seem to work well together.
Because I do want to play that. I do want to play the event, right? That's going to be like the only time we're going to be able to get the legendary weapons. Crickets at the Discord. Ooh, that's not good. Or maybe it is good. Maybe it is good that there's crickets at the Discord. Maybe they buckled the fuck down and are getting to work. Like all hands on deck type of a thing.
Looks like the Elders are getting close to finishing their precious avatar. I don't imagine that will be good for you and your friends.
Crickets means very silent, without like saying silent. Crickets. Well, there's a difference. There's two types of silences, right? There's a silence that's not truly silent, and then there's the truly silent. 99% of the time, when you have a crickets type of silence, it's not good. So are you in the bar? Okay. I can do this. But you're ready, though. I need to throw Pain Dog into the bar. Oh, they're wounded. I can't do that. You're good. Improved version of last event. There are layers to that joke, Mayten. Jesus. There are a lot of layers to that one. Abnormal ape we can throw in. Excaliblade. Oh shit. Wednesday we shall see. Exciting. I still can't get over that, the triple O, like the 0001. Like, what are the odds of getting a number like that? Redneck, the first of their kind. That's all I could think. Nitro? No. 0001, if it was Nitro, that doesn't make sense. Really? No, it's not like, it's one of those moments where that wasn't a derp. I truly didn't know that. That's weird to me, though. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case, like it would be a fight to claim it. That's just so weird to me. That idea of like fighting to claim a user number is so weird. Well, I'll still stick with what my original one was. I don't know if we need Mind Shield, but actually I don't think we do need Mind Shield on Ray. Press the wrong button. I knew you had Chaotic Mind. They have Mind Shield naturally. Got it. I was so confused for a minute there. I was like, what? It's gonna be weird, but I think I'm gonna try and focus on this person having more melee focus than anything else. Okay. I mean, I'll admit I am curious, but if it's a surprise, I'll wait. I think we're good. Yeah, artifacts actually increase your strength by a lot more than you would originally anticipate. Like, you increase your artifact stuff, and you can go from like always losing on this dungeon to being able to auto battle it and win every time. I think we're good to go. I'm trying to think of what area the ship is, what stage it is. Ah, the lifesteal set artifacts. Okay. Also, bonuses like the set bonuses that you can get really make a difference. Actually, I should probably give you throwing knives. Throwing knives and smoke bombs so you can ninja out of the place.
specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Those who have given their lives today have done so in defiance of the Elders, and they will find no mercy in the God's embrace.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Soon the Elders' vision will be complete.
Well,
And the Avatar will rise to fulfill the long-awaited prophecy.
Of course.
time to scan for these fucking DLC missions. I also want to get those supplies. Hey, the Indomitus Terminator armor has been complete. We have Frost reset.
That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
A fishing town disturbance. Oh, let's let it over infiltration. That's not a mission to start immediately. That's an over infiltration. But yeah, getting your sleep schedules sorted out, as long as you can both manage it and it's not going to be affecting you, then it's all good.
Communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
Not doing as good as we could be doing because we let a mission go through. That's the first time he said that, because we let a mission go through.
Slowly, all of the pieces fall together, and your defiance of the Elders comes closer to its end.
The Chosen are making steady progress towards tracking our position, Commander. We're getting short on time.
No, it wasn't that I let go of the greed. There was no greed. There were some missions that, a lot of the missions that I've been doing lately have been missions we had kind of have had to do because what they allow to go through is bad. Like, these are bad. We need to prevent these from happening. Right? It was literally just getting a little bit of intel, and I was like, nah, we don't really need that extra little bit of intel plus one contact. Let's go. Ooh, no. Resistance supply drops are collected instantly is too good. That's way too good. That's like, you cannot bypass that good. Also, oh, I fucked up. I should have switched out the other thing, the Xcom thing. Whoops. We get another scientist, that'll be good and helpful for us. This is the overextension thing for it. I'm thinking if I want to go for the scientist first, the supplies. Let's go to the black market. Let's see what the black market has to offer us. I mean, it doesn't really... The scientist... Get the scientist first. Nah, I think we'll let rares slide. If it was legendary or something like that, I kind of would have to go for it, but
Our people have survived, Commander. But the ambush by the Elder's army has all but destroyed our chances today.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
every mission's being an ambush so far. Why did I have to make a comment about ambushes? In all honesty. It seems like every covert action we get that can have an ambush will have an ambush on this day. But yeah, if it's only a mission for supplies or intel and it doesn't stop any dark events or anything like that, I think I'll just let it pass. Yeah, today's one of those types of days where normally I'd have like talking points. Be like, hey, let's talk about this while we wait for the mission to load. Is Stream Raiders ready yet? I didn't hear the sound, but and I also would have expected somebody in the chat to be like, hey, Stream Raiders is ready. I alt-tabbed anyway, and I'm waiting for it to load up. Stream Raiders. Hey, we got a nice group. A nice group together. A couple of them are probably bots just based on their names. No, not yet. I don't know if I've reached the affiliate markers for Stream Raiders requirements. Right, because Stream Raiders has its own requirements for you to get affiliate and partner with them. And it's not with Stream Raiders, it's with Captain T, I think. And before you get any skins, you have to be affiliate.
No time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Well, we are playing a lot, but I'd have to look at the requirements again. I don't think I reach... Avoid chrysalids and extract. This is not what I thought this mission was going to be. This is an ambush mission that has made me actually worried.
Whatever you say.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Luckily, it's only an ambush, so I don't expect there to be a lot of chrysalids. I think that's what this is supposed to be based off of.
Got it covered.
I will watch. Overwatch. Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position. Moving to designated position.
You're not wrong. However, I have this weird suspicion, call it a hunch, but I have this weird suspicion that it's not just going to be chrysalids on this mission.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Advent troops here.
Together.
Hostiles coming in from the side.
Right.
The choice is made.
It's an 88 regardless.
Here. Catch.
SR's ready? Okay. We get SR.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest. On the move.
But why?
Target neutralized.
Suspected flanking maneuver. I cannot go on much longer.
No, I wanted to let that mission play out. Let's deal with Stream Raiders. A hunch that we didn't have to deal with just chrysalids? Yeah, we can cough it up to a hunch. Or chalk it up to a hunch. Day 10, Unearthly Gem for your Shinobi Scrolls and Bomber Scrolls, respectively. Generally, keep pressing forward and following Father, even when you started this war. The king, we tried to avoid this. Nobody wanted war. Think about it, Chandra. Think deeply. Is she gonna charm the general? This also reminds me of Star Wars. Look deeply. You know it to be true.
I have no ammo.
Hunch? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, my apologies. I thought you were asking if we, like, what the saying is for what we call it. I think that's how you write it. I'm not 100% sure. My apologies.
That's affirmative.
This being an individual that we can't get a really good shot on, that kind of sucks. Hopefully we hit the 16. Yeah, I thought so.
Negative
It is the way.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Did you just get yourself on acid again?
I need medical attention. No!
Yeah, well, if you didn't freak out for no goddamn reason. Everyone's gonna have an injury on this because of her getting antsy.
I must focus my strikes.
I'm on the move. Target's still up. That's it. I'm out.
Yeah, it's a voice sound bug.
No problem, boss.
A lot of it might have to do with the mod, right? Because there's this weird thing where modded sound effects are always at the volume they're recorded at. So we could literally turn our volume off. Or like, maybe not off, but lower it to 1. And they will be still the same exact loudness.
Roger that.
Loudness really isn't
Reloading.
grammatically correct way to say it, but...
Reloaded.
Alright, I will be right back. I'll wait to do a turn. Give me a second. And I will call you Smartin. Hey, greetings and good day, Hans. How are you doing today? Was that one of the first times seeing the horny Hans? The horny command?
Scanning.
I hate how it says avoid the chrysalids. Why does it specifically say avoid the chrysalids? Like, that has done me a concern.
Headed there now.
I can handle that.
I don't know if you can, actually.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. Ahead.
It's a good clip. Why are these points so far away, man? Like, these feel like they're miles away.
Moving to position. Affirmative.
On
Covering
Overwatch.
now.
Order confirmed.
Movement here. Seems doable.
Heading there now. I'm on it.
Overwatch.
I stand ready. The enemy prowls near.
That was weird. Do you have the right option set? Because it might only be showing you clips that you've created of the channel.
Whatever you say.
There are a lot of clips.
Heading
There are
to
a
that
lot of clips
location.
that exist. Oh, the Discord clip channel? That's for any of your moments that you want other people to potentially see that might be missing out on the stream or whatever. You could probably set up a bot to automatically put a clip that was created there, but I kind of don't want to do that.
Closing on target position now.
Hey, we've got our first. Oh. Hmm.
I'm going.
I think they might be immune to the gas grenade. But maybe the AI will not go through the gas.
Affirmative. Covering now. Negative damage.
Had the double move, though. We moved far enough away to where they had the double move.
I can handle that.
Okay.
Armor deflection. I did nothing. Weapon depleted.
I got nothing.
Thank you.
Ah, how about that?
Red, why you gotta be like this, Red? Come on now. Hit your goddamn shots, Red. You have way better aim in the cycle. What are you doing? There you go. That's better. It's clearly not an accurate representation of myself. You're not wrong.
No problem, boss.
I am under fire.
Are you? Are you really?
Went off the armor. I'm out of firepower over here.
Ammunition depleted.
Okay. That works better than I thought it would.
Seems doable.
They got me.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Could use some ammo over here.
Reloading weapons.
Well, there's not really a too decent way to level up your champions via going through levels. It's through the dungeons where you can do like the potion dungeons, right? The ones that give you either vials of white, red, blue, or green liquid. It's during those campaigns that you could randomly get a beer mug drop. And those beer mugs give you a lot of experience for that specific type of champion, with a lot of experience just for a mug in general. So you could level up your units really fast in the tavern by doing that.
Ready to rock.
Like, I think a beer mug thing that correlates with
I can handle that.
the type, so like a green mug for a green champion, not a rarity green, a spirit type champion will give you like 18,000 experience or something like that. Yes, you can play Raid Shadow Legends on PC. That's what I've been doing. Through Polarium Play. So yes, you can play it on both your desktop, laptop, PC, whatever you want to call that, or a tablet, phone, what have you. And if you do sign up with the link, I created a clan, the Kingdom Guardians. KG96 is the tag. So you can join up with that, and we could
Got it covered.
basically have that going. But you do have to sign up using the promo code in order for it to activate with the campaign, the sponsor campaign that I'm currently doing.
No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
You could just rush and then run, but I don't want to do that. Take it nice and slow.
On my way.
Non-evade detection.
Scanning.
Everybody's gotten injured on this mission.
On Overwatch.
could be good right now. Like, we could be done with this mission. But
Overwatch, attacking on sight.
I don't trust. I don't trust.
I'm all over it.
Moving out. I'm on it. No trespassers.
Running.
Good to go. Advancing quickly.
All right.
Double time.
Running.
I could have trusted it because of the way it didn't give me any sound effect or anything like that. All three of them got injured, but that was not nearly as many chrysalids as I was worried it would be. MVP went to F. Most kills, most damage. 1 in 11 and 2 in 14 is actually not that bad. Ugh. But yeah, the way the campaign's working is you do that, you use the promo code, get yourself some bonus things after you reach level 12. That's like the primary goal. However, going for 15, going to level 15 is more recommended because you get a bonus pack of stuff as well. Oh, upper left-hand corner, they're like your little icon thing or whatever. You can lower it that way. Yeah, it's loud for some stupid reason. But yeah, you click on your profile icon and it should give you a thing with like an options menu. Yeah, lower it on the volume mixer until you can do the options later down the line. I forgot it was that loud. My apologies. The in-game one, I don't know where the in-game one is. Yeah, it is. It is crazy that they have that set up like that. I forgot how loud it was because I actually had my volume lowered for a long time, and then I had to lower it even more.
The purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
We're about to get a scientist soon enough.
Our action together is complete, Commander. We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their schemes. My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's pretty good. Incredible mission report.
Cooperation.
Hold on. I can actually pull this up if you want me to. So, upper right hand or upper left hand corner, there should be a little drop down menu. In that drop down menu, there's a lot of the things that you need to know, like where all the news information is at. This is after you get out of the tutorial, right? some odd reason they have it set up to where after you do the tutorial you can do that. Oh, of course, of course. Well, the promo code, as long as you click the link to sign up, right? As long as you click the link to sign up, that helps support me. The promo code is for your benefit. It's like, hey, you signed up, you're a new player, use this promo code, you get some goodies, right? If you downloaded it from the link of the exclamation point raid, yep. I'm trying to open up Polarium Play, but it's not wanting to open up for me.
The elders have nearly come to realize their vision, and so it would seem time grows short for both of us.
Yeah, that link right there, the https://strms.net/raid_KingTombs456. That is the setup. We'll equip your Terminator armor whenever we get you on a mission. All right. Let's get myself a promotion.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Now you just gotta download from the link and you're good. Get to level 12. Get to level 12, and then it will hit the marker thing. Will go up on the little scrolling thing for Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know the what are they called? The media thing. The widget. The widget. And if you get to level 15, you get yourself an extra bonus pack. If you get to level 25, that helps me out even further, right?
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
We have Illyrium.
I will make that our highest priority.
Oh, that's what we're doing. We're doing an investigate the fishing town disturbance. We're doing that one right now. That covert action. Ain't that wonderful? I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it's legitimately that mission. This ability on the move, horrible. I'm kind of spending an extra amount of XCOM points on this character than I normally would because I retrained them. And I don't want it to mess up. I know this is a little bit extra, but when I retrain a character because I messed up on a thing, I have a tendency to like give them a couple of extra bonuses because it makes up for the fact that every mission they've gone on, which has been like 4 missions, they've been half a character basically because of their lack of movement. Eventually we'll get to the point to where everyone's gonna have every one of their bonus abilities that work. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I heard the sound. I heard the sound this time. So we can deal with Stream Raiders. I do want to try and finish this boss today, so we'll probably have this playing while I'm learning Frostpunk. Right, because Frostpunk, I would imagine, has a pause. If not, well, we'll figure it out. We'll probably switch to Frostpunk in an hour here. It doesn't. So I'll hear the sound, and I'll go, alright, Stream Raiders is ready. And it's gone. From the way Logical Beast makes it sound like I'm going to be stressed out as much as I am in a difficult XCOM mission. Mayten and Super Saiyan Solid God. And we'll do the tokens. At this point, it's probably not really worthwhile, but we might as well. So after XCOM, okay, yeah, after XCOM we're watching. So we might finish XCOM up a little bit early. Like, in an hour from now, instead of 2 hours from now, basically. Somebody else get a promotion? Ah, Blue. Blue got a promotion. Explosive grenades do 1 more damage. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection, granting 2 bonus ablative hit points and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. Your flashbang grenades now disorient robot units and reduce their resistance to hacking. Pretty much, depending on, like, this next mission will be the last mission. Formidable. And blue screen bombs. Oh, Monarch Scar. Yeah, we can. Where are you? Right here, Monarch. Customize. Head. Done. There we go. Got rid of the scar. We could even get rid of the eyes if you wanted to. Back to the blue. Oh. We can give you different types of cybernetic looking eyes if you want. These are more lizard eyes, lizard cat eyes. 54, 53. 54. 53. Four. Alright. Hell yeah. Monarch's been doing wonderful. Cosmetically, I'm loving how the characters look. Right? Some of them, I kind of like the random scars.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their
Yeah, they are good at
throne,
killing.
an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Does he ever shut up? It minus 4-hour duration. It minuses 4 hours on the duration with the suppressor. That's kind of cute. No, the best place to farm artifacts are in the dungeons. The dungeons is the best place to farm artifacts, I think. And if you do want to farm artifacts at the campaign, you would have to probably do it on not normal difficulty, and probably the one above hard difficulty. The final boss of each campaign level gives you a different randomized item in every set. And you can also forge items. Yeah, those give you a random item from a list of items, but the sets they can give you are normally like really good set bonuses, like their divine critical, which gives you not only critical chance but also critical damage or something like that. And it only requires you to have 2 for each one sometimes. So you could basically have 6 items if it requires 2 to activate the set bonus to have a triplicate effect of a set bonus. If you're using something like a 4, you would want to have 4 items from that set bonus, and then you would want to have 2 items from a 2 active set bonus to have 2 different sets activated.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
$21. We could do this one, I think. Yeah, we need to do this one, and it's going to be waves of enemies.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
There are a lot of different sets. And each set will be more beneficial or more detrimental on different champions, right? So, like, the skills a champion has and all that is important to keep in mind. All right. Yeah, 21 hours tired for Bishop. Well, that's one of the reasons why I took it off. I was like, I can't. I don't. We could bring you separately, but I'm at that point where I want to make sure I bring the partner pairs together, no matter what, right? Because it's way more beneficial to have a partner pair than to have one individual and keep them separated like that. Let's give you your armor. Quad sight wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. Rocket launcher. It's getting to that point to where you're getting there. You have 3 armor. You have 3 armor plus 9 health. You're there. You're getting there. They will fear you. You have your armor, so right now you're above and beyond where you were last. Where's all the Predator armor? Oh, I have it on other people. Uh-oh. We have supplies. We could try and make more Predator armor. What do we need? 4 more things? Yeah, 4 more things of Predator armor. Let's build that up. Auto battle, then come back in the middle of the mission. I mean, a way you could slow down the auto battles is by just ticking it to make sure it's only going at 1x the speed. Right? It is, like I said, that's only if you want to slow it down a little bit more. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, I have a better idea. It would be a good idea to give the heavy ordnance to Frost. And I'm giving him the ice grenade because that's just humorous to me. Giving Frost the ice grenade. Oh, that's right. It's weirdly glitched out where the speed loader takes away everything else. Could I do it? Wait, I think I could do it if I do it the right order. +1 ammo. And then speed loader. Does that work or no? No, it does not work. Never mind. Basic speed loader is way better, in all honesty. Alright. Be right back. All right, so let's finish upgrading this gear. I honestly think that should be good enough. The suppressor doesn't really matter, but I'm curious about a couple things, so I'm kind of experimenting with it. The suppressors are more useful for like reducing the amount of time a covert action that it takes, or trying to like stealth through an area. That is so annoying. Got to make sure everybody's set up with what they have to be set up with before we go along. And then we will launch the mission. Not before, but after. Oh, you need a med kit? All right. I believe that is us good to go. An Exalt Squad. Oh, yay. We have a bandit incursion, which isn't too bad. It's basically just random hodgepodge of civilians with weapons. We've got Exalt Squad, so we might come across some of our
Squad green to deploy.
created dark VIPs. And we may also, if waves are working out the way that it sounds like, get absolutely overrun. I'm also checking Stream Raiders because I'm thinking about it. It might be ready. I did step away for a few moments. Ah. I was just about to say, oh, it's Kingdom Guardians KG 96. I couldn't get KG 69. No, it's not a save scum you're seeing, and I didn't just finish the mission. We just launched the mission. I alt tabbed, and the alt tab doesn't go through until the reload happens, right? Yeah, it takes some time to set, because we're at this stage in the game to where I have to rip off weapons off of whoever has weapons and replace weapons, and as well as redo the attachments and stuff like that. I don't have to redo the attachments every time. I could just give them the proper weapons and stuff like that. But I'm having this like, I want to make sure everyone has exactly what would help us the most. Yep. Because the way it is at the end of the day, it's not really the gear that, like, having better gear would be better, of course, but it's one of those situations where it's not the gear that's causing us to win or lose in a good portion of this. It's, yeah, 20 seconds on Stream Raiders. That was actually perfect timing. My internal clock is starting to get a feel for what 30 minutes feels like. I can't wait. It's taken about a month of Stream Raiders, maybe more, 2 months of Stream Raiders, for me to go, this is about 30 minutes. This is the fastest. That is the fastest I've ever started a match. Absolutely wrecked them. Oh, there's 4 archers over here. Vipers, whatever. You're gonna die so fast. The Basilisk, yeah. I don't even know who that... This is the craziest thing. I don't even know who that legend is, right? Because that promo code only works for new players. And because I wasn't a new player... A10, GG's on the Shinobi Scrolls. I don't get to see Basilisk. So you all get a benefit that I miss out on. I have to pull Basilisk naturally, or get it over fragments. If you since you're a new player, if you get one of those things where you open 3 blue gems or whatever they're called, 3 Bulu pulls for the champions, you get a guaranteed legendary or whatever. Go for that. One of my buddies who signed up actually got extremely lucky and got the Ronda Rousey, or the Ronda champion, the legendary that is really fucking strong. Like, ridiculous. That champion has taken out a full squad of 4 of my higher ranking individuals. Yeah. That's the code-specific champion. And you feel like that right now, but eventually it's going to get to the point to where until you like rank up your champions and stuff like that, it's going to be like, ah, yes, no, we can do, we got this. And then you're going to get absolutely demolished with how the leveling goes. Yeah, you do get a second 4-star naturally. I'm basically saving up any of my, like, any green shards that I get. I kind of use whenever I feel like it. Blue shards, purple shards, and the yellow shards, the legendary shards, which only have a much higher chance for you to get a legendary, are something I'm gonna save up until, like, you have this many extra chances to get legendaries, and then I'm just gonna fucking go hog wild. But I want, like, a nice amount of shards outside of the greens.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Alright. Got a nice little party over there. Honor guard.
Redeploying. Forward to victory! No need to ask twice.
On the go.
Двигаюсь к указанным координатам.
Combat
Got the
formation.
drop on him.
Stay at the ready.
This is a pot of 5. So an AoE explosive of some kind would help. What? That opening up?
Places any.
That opening up worries me ever so slightly. We could have Haywire Protocol. Take control of the mech right off the rip. That'll pop the pod and they'll move. It will break concealment. Could throw a frost bomb and try and get multiple people frozen. Somebody has an acid grenade, right? Poison, frost spit, inferno spit. The frost spit's only that. The fire spit would be this. You have the acid grenade. I think the game just crashed. It crashed. Gotta wait for it to go through its death throes. Multi-battle is a mechanic that you want to try and use every single day you're able to do it. What it is basically like you click multi-battle, you say how many times you want your champions to, your team, to do a battle, and you could step away for however long because it will automatically go through an auto battle that fight, be it a dungeon, be it whatever, as long as you've beaten it before, automatically. I have a tendency to save it for like the dungeons, not really campaign stuff, unless I'm fighting a final boss of a campaign. Because the final boss of a campaign in Raid Shadow Legends is what gives you a random item from that set, right? So throughout a battle, like say if you want specific items, you can fight certain fights over and over and over again. But if you want any random item from the set, you can fight the final boss. Oh yeah, this game is basically just like there's your tree is Raid Shadow Legends, and there's 30 different branches branching off to grind out different areas. You need to raid the same champion, not the same champions, the same dungeons over and over and over and over again to upgrade your units. After you upgrade your units, you like just boom, 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 boom. Yep, you just did. Look at that right there. Did you see that go up? Did you see it go up? Did you see it go up? That's great timing. Impeccable timing. And then the other one is for level is it level 15? No, it's level 25, I think, for the second level. After you get up there, it should reset, I think, because there's like multiple groups of 5. We need one more person. I know you and Logical Beast said you were going to get to level 25. We also need to reopen XCOM 2. Or we could just leave it there. Nah, we can't leave it there. We got to finish that mission. And then not Logical Beast. Oh yeah, Logical Beast did mention the Frostpunk game that I'm going to be trying out after this next mission. I do appreciate it. I'm not 100%. I don't remember personally because you get your second 4-star, dude. At some point through the campaign. I don't remember when you get them, but at some point through the campaign you get them. You can also get 4-star individuals by pulling the blue or above shards. And how it works is you have different. Those are the ranks, right? The stars are the ranks. So if you get a legendary 4-star or whatever, if you want to increase it to a 5-star, you have to get 4 other 4-stars to do that. The way that I do it is I'll take like a common 1-star and I'll level them to level 10, and then use another random 1-star to get them up to star 2, right? And then I just repeat that process until I get them up to being a 4-star. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So in order for you to get rank ups on your champions, it doesn't matter what level they are. All it matters is they are the rank below. They are the same rank as the champion you're trying to rank up, right? So to get a 5 rank or a rank 5, you need to have 4 rank 4s. To get a rank 6, you would need to have 5 rank 5s. And I think there might be 7 rank is the max, because then you would need 6 6-star champions or rank 6 champions in order to get to rank 7. I'm not 100% positive on that one though, if its maximum is 7 or if it's 6 for the maximum. I will say it is recommended that you get your early epics that you've gotten, your early purple rank 4 champions, maxed out as soon as you possibly can. That'll probably help you a lot more than you would think, because every little bit definitely goes a long way. That and artifacts. Artifacts increase your champion's capabilities and strength by a very decent amount. Oh, really? Okay. Got it. Got it. That helps us a lot. We're waiting for XCOM to load after its crash. That was one of our first official crashes. We've had a couple. We've had like 3 or 4 official crashes, like actual factual crashes. What's really funny is one of the main reasons I did this sponsorship thing with Raid was for practice for potential future sponsorship things and like kind of get a feel for how I'm going to do mine. And it definitely helped me a lot get in a mindset of like, okay, I'll take sponsorships as long as it's something that I would actually play the game of, or like I'm not against, right? Or whatever. Like I'm not going to be a sellout. That's one. And the other is as long as I'm able to do the things my way. Like if I have to follow a strict orderly code and they don't want me to be like cuss, that's going to be an improbability. I could do it, but come on now. I cuss. It's what I do. If you're going to sponsor me, sponsor me. Don't sponsor some fucking version of me. You know what I mean? So, like, anytime you see me with a sponsor, it's pretty much going to be because they allowed me to just be myself. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I think a lot of reason that is because of their rarity as well, right? Because 90% of the time, probably 99.9% of the time, you have a champion that is purple. It is going to be a natural 4-star. Right? So technically all it really is, if you wanted to break it down, the way that it would break down is it's just because of their rarity being higher in of itself. There's a lot of different things. There's rarity rank, ascension, and something else that goes with the champions as well. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, also, when you go to pool for champions, there's a section called Fusion. Broodmaw, or whatever the hell that fusion is apparently really worth it. And I looked at the abilities. It has a revives 2 random champions ability. So I think it has one of the better, like it has one of the best revivals for it not being a legendary. Yeah, like I said, there's so many different trees. Like let's say if you were to look at Raid Shadow Legends as a little bit of a forest, you would have trees for the champions, you would have trees for dungeons and stuff like that. And each one has their own different branching aspects of it, right? Like the dungeons aren't exactly the same across the board. There are different sections of dungeons that give you different types of loot when you get done with them. But all the branches intermingle with one another, right? Like the reason you want to grind out those dungeons is to level up your champions, keep grinding out those dungeons. It's like a vicious cycle, right? It's a vicious cycle of level up to level up. True, you're not wrong, but the reason why I like the revival type stuff is because, like, in arena matches and stuff like that, all you could need is one extra bit of damage. Because I've had a couple of fights where one person dying cost, like, a turn earlier than I expected, cost me the match. Or ranked, I should call it, or whatever. But, well, yes, it does usually mean you're losing. There are different levels of losing, right? Like, if it's turn 1 and you're reviving 2 people right off the rip, that's not very good. But if it's turn 10 and 2 people died, that might make more of a difference than you would imagine. Because reviving them, depending on how much health they get back, gives them... That would be an... Like, if it only gives back 25% health, that could potentially give you 4 extra turns. No, 3.25 extra turns. You're not wrong. Battle attritions are very rare. Battle attritions are more useful for the dungeon bosses, at least in my opinion. One of the other things, though, is one of my main champions that I use is the shaman, the orc lady, that was in all the commercials or was in all the commercials. I haven't seen that Raid Shadow Legends commercial in a long while. Anyways, the character itself is pretty strong, right? And I think the revival is like 40% of their health. So it is actually a little bit, it's like almost like a heal. At least that's the way that I look at it. Mind you, I don't have too many champions that are at the level to where I could, like, theory craft. I will say I did get a Magir. The one individual who came by who's, like, an expert at Raid told me that there was a green 2-star from the Sacred Order that was, like, really good against the spider boss. And that green 2-star is so good because it has an ability that any individual they kill cannot be revived. Yeah, we actually got a raid expert. Like an individual who's been doing the daily login bonus for like 6 months and has spent like 14 hours a day on the game. Right? Like to the point to where they're talking about like different like champions and the type of end game comps you can make with my current champions and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? That's I did not expect it, but it happens. I don't know what it is. I have I magnetize people who have put like thousands of hours into a game to me. I don't know what it is. I do not understand. Yeah, I call it theory crafting builds because like when you start fighting, like, there comes a point to where it's a good thing that each individual fight has you set up your champions, because there could be some fights that are good with some champions that aren't good with other champions. Now, here's my question. If I throw that acid grenade again, is the game gonna crash again? No. Okay. Yeah, that one. That one's really good because they have the ability to permakill enemies. And it's really good for the spider boss queen lady because she keeps summoning little spiders, and I think this is how it works. I don't know. I haven't been able to confirm or like I haven't tested it yet. But basically, it's one of those situations where I have to test it out to confirm it. Eat boulder shells. I was hoping that would have been a crit kill, but the acid could do him in. Oh yeah, you have 17 health and 3 armor. It starts.
Xenos will find that wall to be poor shelter.
There we go.
Where's the alien?
Watch me move.
This actually helps us more than you would think. It helps us more than you would think.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Hell yeah, let's go. Forgot about Talon rounds being on that weapon.
Объект уничтожен.
Light 'em up, light 'em up. They're on fire.
Цель
Enough
не
of that.
поражена. Выхожу.
Redeploying. Let nothing stop you.
Your favorite champion? There are over 600 champions. So if you've already found your favorite, I would be very surprised, and I would not be surprised if you come back in a couple of days and be like, there's other champions that I want to get more than even the one that I currently have. Quad Sight is amazing. Oh boy. I forgot. Waves of enemies come in.
Heretics, come forth.
Oh boy.
See the face of your ruin.
Yeah, he's very loud. He's loud and proud and wants you to
Chosen aren't
fucking
going
hear
make
that
this
he's
easy for
arrived.
us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Assault Marine. Yeah, I could build some Assault Marine. Well, that was fucking rude.
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one. Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
Right.
Somebody has Metal Gear Solid Snake's voice. Yeah, someone has Snake's voice, and it's bugging me.
No.
Stop. It's the bandit. Oh god.
What?
Yeah, scratching out one of our armor. The one armor loss does suck, and a blade of plating. We're not bleeding yet. Oh, I forgot about the shield bearers. At least these guys are taking the shields away.
I had the guts. I don't even know what to say.
End him.
Standard movement. these lower forms of life. Break them apart!
Now, I think you're still with 3 armor.
Lay that thing low!
Oh no, you did get hit with the armor too. That is a little bit of annoyance. That was a little bit of an annoyance.
I'll take the high road.
No problem, boss.
Damn.
It hit the plate. Вас понял.
Might as well get rid of him. Actually. Turret versus turret.
On the go.
I was debating whether or not I wanted to toss the deployable turret or not. But I think I do want to toss the deployable turret over here. Oh, nice. Having, I think, like 5 or 6. No, 5. Having 5 of each type of faction might be something to try and go towards in a, like, it's a long goal because of the faction battles. I knew you meant dwarves. Well, at least you got rid of the shield. Damn! That turret did not like that other turret. Gave yourself a personal shield on top of the shield that you already have. And then you're gonna suppress the turret. I cannot do. You cannot rule dwarfs at once. What do you mean you cannot do? Double move on the sector. Holy shit! The AI is drunk right now. I mean, it's not that turrets can't aim, it's just how XCOM is. I'm not concerned about the container detonation at all, because he pauses the timer. SR is ready.
Remember that, Commander.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
The unknown enemy is within.
Let's get going.
Why? Why do they have to have those random voices? Let's let this play, and after this plays, I'll alt-tab to do the Stream Raiders. The bandits are helping us out more than they're hindering us, so I'll let them play.
dagger.
Do you not see that the
Basically,
elders
welcome
have
to
a greater
war.
vision than your simple minds can conjure?
I don't think we'll reload it, but we'll get ready just in case. Okay, I think I'll take it. I think I'll take it. 100% chance to get this. Woo! All your base are belong to us. This might be the most kills we get. This might be the mission with the most kills ever. Because it's gonna take us a minute to get to literally fight when reinforcements every turn. Boom, boom, boom. We might get overwhelmed.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless as it is.
It's destroying some cover here and there, so I'll take that. Nope. Damn, that's unlucky. Good hit.
У меня последняя обойма.
So you have now a 10% instead of a 60. Why? Hey. No, he's coverless now. You guys gotta hit your fucking shots, man.
Good a place as any.
Like that. Please keep doing this. I'm not killing you, bandit. So you better not attack me here. I'm serious. I'm giving you guys the benefit of the doubt. There we go.
Put off the armor.
Oh, here's the first group of reinforcements finally. Wow, they were delayed a lot longer than I thought. Just basic, exalt.
Look out.
Oh, never mind, we got Ronald McDonald here. And, Lisa Burns.
Help me! Help me!
Oh, this bandit's probably fucking dead. They all have the basic cosmetics, but Ronald's up north. I think this might be the third time we've seen Ronald. Oh, that's fucking rude. At least he used his grenade on that. Rip.
Need medtech now.
That was so loud. All right, come on now. All right, come on now.
Forgiveness is at hand.
Oh my god. Hey, the bandits aren't going after me. Hell yeah, let's go. Bandits are fighting them.
You're out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
Oh boy.
Время убивать.
Breathe in. Slithering.
Fuck off.
Поправка на ветер!
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
We would have gotten the resistance broadcast.
All right, I guess. I didn't ask for this.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Good luck, Torque. I had to turn off the reinforcements every turn.
В молоко.
It is cheeky. Alright, he's dead.
Well, how about that? On reserves!
That mech's gonna be dead.
You're nothing.
So the Psy zombie's speaking. I don't think you're at that point yet where we could send you out of cover.
Knock a few scales off.
Crack that armor!
That's so aggravating that it dodged.
Death is the servant of the righteous. Reckoning for all of your offenses against the elders.
We're gonna dash you next turn.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
Rip turret. Or not! Or not! Missed. I don't think that was necessary, but okay. Ow.
The fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Hey, that's what you get with voice packs sometimes. However how loud it was recorded at is however loud it's going to be. Mind control on the bandit raider. That's rough. He might blow up to the car.
Tactical movement. I stand for the forgotten. It did not stop them. My failure is my own.
my rage.
Ammunition is low.
Ow, rude.
We should do something about that armor.
Reach no wound. Your troops grow weary of your failures.
The number of reviews.
I'm on it.
He's going all the way over there to get himself damaged or some shit. Oh, you going to Torque?
Makes this one weary.
I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing. All I know is Torque took a lot less damage than I thought they were going to take. Like, a lot less. That's a double move. That's a double move. Apparently the Warlock
The elders' blessings.
is pretty drunk. What is the benefit we could possibly receive from this hack? If it's a turn refresh, reduce enemy will, the lead. I guess we could go for the lead, but not very good ones, unfortunately. Pork. The hell out of there.
Watch me move. If only you were a better shot.
That is not good.
I won't miss again.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
They're not yours, dickhead.
Changing position. Heading to the ruins. Weapons ready.
And you should also get an Overwatch. Lots of misses.
I need ammo.
Don't want to get too close to each other.
Move. Accuracy over speed.
There we go, finally. Holy crap.
Промахнулся!
Set up firing positions in there.
Боеприпасов маловато.
Yeah.
Cleanse the monstrosity.
Rip the Xcom turret. Damn, that's a shame.
Death to the enemy.
Нас обстреливают!
Is that for your sniper?
Return every strike, brothers.
Well, you got damage, Jazz.
Minions serve their purpose.
One damage, and the sector double move.
Just as yours do, Commander.
It will be done.
We need cover. No blow will go on.
Another one. What's funny is if you had 3 armor, you would have taken 0 damage that time.
Share their agony with every strike. They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Еще дергается.
Bombs away.
Understood.
I mean, it's not that it's going downhill. You just took 2 damage. That's not going downhill. We're fine to hold out with where we're at.
To all who would oppose them.
You're kind of in a little bit of a rough spot. And I kind of need to get you in a reposition.
The time is now, brothers. Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander. I must atone for this misstep.
You missed your shot, dipshit. Okay, I was about to say, what's going on?
Right away.
Патронов 0!
Just in case. Get out of here, bitch.
С катертью дорога!
They should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
We have heals, too. No, no, no. I don't know why Rusty caught on fire. We can get rid of fears. It's just something that we have to do when the people are ready to Like when they're available, we can do it. They get held up for a couple of days, though. Hell yeah, look at that feedback damage. Oh god, did you kill yourself with your own mental ability? No way.
This looks valuable.
Dumbass. Fucking idiot killed himself. Fucking hell. Oh, that was a Soldier McSoldier face and a half. So the reason that worked is because there's this ability you can get where there's feedback every time a psionic unit tries to...
Their armor still holds.
Even the smallest strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
They're eager to strike me.
They take damage and it's per hit. Oh, fuck off, man.
The elders have protected them
These
well.
minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Got it.
Holy shit, that was funny. So every time something happens, an action happens with a psionic ability, it hits somebody with feedback.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'll keep it in mind.
It's so weird that the Psi Zombie, instead of using the zombie voice, is using a random voice that was established on it. Oh my god.
The Elder's edict is clear. You will return to them, Commander.
Heal yourself.
Get up and get back out there.
Oh, Torque's mind controlled right now by Sectoid. Well, we can't have that.
Good to go. Grappling. You know that was good.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Advance.
Yeah, I didn't get it. My position is at risk.
Damn it. Reload. We'll save the free reload. Toss a turret up there. Teamwork.
Let nothing stop you.
Finish the job.
I am flanked.
Or get rid of the cover.
I'm under fire.
That actually helps us a lot more than you would think. Now Pain Dog can sweep in and finish the job. Oh, sustain. We're gonna reload both weapons.
go. Envenom the target.
Soon walk with the fallen. Don't we know of that bitch?
Nah, just end him.
It's not your day.
Go forth and honor the elders with your actions.
Man, you guys are not up for that turret at all, are you? You want it dead and gone.
Receiving fire. Apothecary requires support. Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you
Fuck your
share
dodge.
their agony?
That was a shotgun from that far. Wow, from that range, huh? Well, that's kind of annoying. Ronald's gonna come back again. Your mind scorching Rusty. We need to get rid of that Daze, or they're probably gonna kidnap Rusty.
As a true master of the Elder's power, the lightest touch will be all that is necessary
Frost is awesome.
to probe the depths of your soldier's fragile mind.
And get the loot. Get the loot. It's probably not going to give us a loot box or anything like that, but might as well pick it up while we can. A basic bipod and Elerium core. Every little bit goes a long way, and those Elerium cores could be really good for supplies or for special upgrades. We could try and stun. I think that's what we're going to do. All right.
We bring death to our enemies. Continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve. Beginning tactical advance.
All right.
Target destroyed.
Сделаю.
Could have fired twice, but I kind of wanted to move to a little bit of a better position.
Зараза!
Time for a face-to-face.
Can I knock this sumbitch out? Takes care of that.
Target moved. You all saw it.
Now is our time to march.
So you come toward me to shoot at Rusty to miss.
I'm all right.
You come toward CP Master. Oh, what a fuck you.
Hard target, minimal
Your
damage.
soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Please tell me he's still gonna be. Oh no, never mind. That was a wasted teleport because
Incoming.
he's evac'd out. Heal CP Master. Ronald McDonald, this is the one who's lasted the longest so far. Ronald McDonald is the one that just will not leave us alone. And of course it would have to be a fucking clown. This should kill him, actually. Where? Oh, he was shielded. That's a visual glitch.
Xeno targeted.
Yeah, but you missed.
can handle that.
You're kind of 1v1ing this cat, so have fun.
Such audacity.
I know, right?
Shall be ours. Feel the might of the righteous.
Я мигом.
Yeah, we didn't kill him. We knocked him out. That's why all the shields didn't go away. If we killed him, the shields would have went away. That's a learning experience.
Go on, take a deep breath.
Are you in cover up here or no? That is a no.
As good a place
Also,
as any.
why do you have so much mobility, Torque? You're not in rush mode, are you?
Target moved. You all saw it.
I saw that, Jazz.
Serve only as testimony to your crimes against the elders. All will be accounted for.
So that ally, also, this one, Lisa Burns. We're gonna meet Lisa Burns and Ronald McDonald again.
Come, squander your lives as it is fated.
Speed loader and advanced conditioning. We can skull mine somebody? Run and gun. Rush. Flame protocol. He's poisoned. He's on fire.
A clever ploy, Commander. Heading out. The smell of bolter fire always stirs. Forward
That should be
to
cover.
victory.
I don't know if it is cover or not. Oh well.
Purge the alien. Even the smallest misstep could be costly at this stage, Commander.
Whatever you say. Armor still holding.
Your time will come soon enough.
I'm good.
Probably should have did the grenade first.
Frag out.
So that's hilarious.
I fear no trifling eruption. We will cleanse this world.
4 poison damage. Ooh. Ow.
I am the voice within. Death to the enemy!
Frost being clutch. Spirit Walker, I think I know. Verge car? Not 100% sure. So this should do wondrous things. Why? I thought that was blue.
Seems
Uh-oh.
doable.
Get back in there!
We walk with death.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna move block his ass. Oh.
Бросаю крюк.
Weird.
Сделаю.
That will not be enough.
No. But that might.
Trivial effort.
Oh, I should have revived. Bullet burning. Dead to the poison. Yep. Told you. 3 fire, 3 poison. We won. Hell yeah.
If I am defeated today, it is but another trial in my service to the Elders, and their vision foresees all outcomes.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
All right. No, Pain Dog's good. 33 out of 36 enemies. Oh, whoops, I forgot to look at the debriefing. Well, I love how I intended to end an hour ago, and look what time it is. That's right, 10 p.m. my time. With a duration of 4 hours, that was our last battle. We're going to be switching on over to Frostpunk. Checking that game out. And then going from there. Also, I totally forgot about Stream Raiders. Even though I was reminded on several occasions to do it. But I got focus mode. I wanted to finish that mission, and I kind of had to be focus mode in order for it to work out the way that it did. That happens when you get into a round like that, where you just have to like focus and actually think about it. Like you don't, some people don't realize it, but turn-based strategy games require a lot more focus than just like just move your pieces and counter those pieces.
With the Elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
When it's done loading, I'll be able to alt-tab. After we deal with this battle of Stream Raiders, I'll do my ending spiel for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, and then we'll switch over to Frostpunk after we check out the videos that May 10's wanting to check out. Pretty much, the bingo surprise I'm so, like, I'm confused about a little bit, but I'm also excited for. Yeah, true, the crash did add, like, 10 to 15 minutes to it. You're not wrong. The mission, it could have been a lot harder. If we didn't have such a good hacker on board, if we didn't have so many shots that went off, if we didn't have 3 turrets, that would have been a lot different mission, right? Pork got really lucky because we have the bandits to thank. The bandits' sacrifice will not go unannounced, because without those bandits, the entirety of Advent would have focused on us instead of just the turrets and the bandits, right? And the bandits helped get a little bit of damage on the field as well. So all that is something you want to take into account when it comes to that mission, right? Like where Exalt spawned in. The fact that Exalt for some reason didn't want to push too far forward. Ronald McDonald and Lisa leaving
we know
again.
these chosen can
mean
be killed.
that those two are the ones who have come by
Temporarily.
the most. We have a promotion for CP Master. On target, enemies are 25% less likely to dodge your attacks. Direct attacks that miss have a 33% chance to graze the target instead. Gain a chance to take a reaction shot at newly activated enemies, 20% chance with cannons and miniguns, or 25% chance with assault rifles. Suppression abilities now have a 33% chance to graze each target when applied. We kind of want to get all of these. But I think Weapons Hot is the one we want to go for first. Is that right, Jazz? Weapons Hot gives you more shots in general. And Withering Barrage has a chance to give damage anytime you suppress a target. So that could be a decent AoE. Yeah, I know you, but I want to make sure. Weapons Hot, correct? Mm-hmm. And then Bleed Out. What are we gonna do with you? Anti-venom stims are too fucking good. We killed... once again, we killed two random Exalt people. Yeah. We're not wounded as long as we used to be. That would have normally been like a 10-day wound or something like that, but it's been reduced quite a bit. Fear of the Chosen, Westbrook got, right? Which I think makes sense, because didn't Frost get the most damage there? Anyways, Training Center... No, not the Training Center. My apologies. The Infirmary. Remove negative traits. And that will take 5 days. We can get you impressive strength next time you go out on a mission. Really quickly, I want to do a couple things before the next one. Basically, when we get covert action ready, that's when we're going to wrap up. Not now for the intel. Got a scientist somewhere.
My faith in the Elders will overcome any possible lapse in confidence suffered in defeat on the battlefield.
Yeah, we'll do an Avenger tour just before we're ready to switch over. Alright, I'll do it as I'm doing my little ending spiel. Ah! Well, it looks like we're going to be doing a retaliation strike tomorrow.
Did your friends think
Oh, fuck, it's the guy involved, the Lost and a Hive royalty. Oh, no. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Are you available? Who's available? Yeah, you're not available for 5 days. Oh, boy, that's going to be a fun one. Yuri... CT-4567, Rogue, Rebel, Frost, Bishop. Whoever's ready was going to go on this one. We have to separate people, unfortunately, because this is retaliation. Retaliations are kind of mandatory. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that next week, however. So right off the rip, nobody's at the training facility, right? We have Torque, CP Master, Pain Dog, Blue, and Bleed Out, Rusty Dios in the medical chamber, or the medical ward. In the crew quarters, we have Monarch and Bishop chilling and chatting, alongside Red and Unclaimed individual chilling and chatting. Alicia's looking over the map. Central's probably at the bar, if I had to guess. CT-456 and Echo chilling and chatting. Oh, Central's doing a little bit of a walk. Well, you should have a bond with them at this point, so of course you will be talking to the cat at this stage. Oh, hey, look at this. Engineer man's chilling at this area, making sure everything's running smoothly. Wait. Oh no, that's CT. That's Destroyer, I think. Never mind, my apologies. My apologies. We have Rebel and Frost at the bar with Halfling as the bartender. I didn't even see the bartender because their head barely pokes above that.
Working closely with Xcom. Let's call him middle official Stanford. So, my friend Stanford is out there in the wilds for 20 years trying to scrape together this resistance organization.
Well, you didn't miss all of Xcom. Because Rogue was lurking. Rogue lurks, right?
Aliens blew up their base, and Brad, I mean,
you went on you got ambushed with
hold up.
Your partner,
Like
Destroyer. We were able to get through with minimal issues. And I do believe you're going to go on the next mission, which is a retaliation mission on Friday. Because... Wait. Yeah, you're available, Rogue. Destroyer, I don't think, is available right now. I think they got injured. Yeah, no, they're shaken for a day, unfortunately. But you're going on the next mission, which is retaliation. We're not doing that right now. We're going to be looking at the bingo surprise, whatever that is. And then we're going to watch part 3 of May's edit, and then we're going to be playing Frostpunk. The bingo surprise and the edit watching are going to be off the record type stuff, which means it won't be going up on YouTube. And if people want to make clips and stuff, that'll be the only way that anything gets saved, but I highly doubt there'll be too much clippable. Yep, gonna end on the battle, like I've done a couple times in the past. Anyways. We've got quite a lot more to do in XCOM before we're done with that playthrough, so we're gonna be playing that for the foreseeable future. We might be able to finish up at the end of the month, but I doubt it with how slow I am at those types of games. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Minecraft into Ace Combat 5. I don't know if we're going to finish Ace Combat 5 tomorrow or if it'll be next week. But when we do finish Ace Combat 5, I may start Ace Combat 7. I haven't decided yet. Regardless of that, that is pretty much going to be it for the time being for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. So, if you're new here, and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links if you're watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like so. If you're watching Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch via the highlight live or the VOD while it's still up, I heard a lot of negative things about 6, and I'm not exactly sure if it's on sale because 7 was on sale for like 80% off when I got it. So I'll have to look up 6 and see. Anyways, it is through all my links that you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it the aforementioned YouTube or Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST Friday through Monday. Oh no, it's all good. I like answering questions like that because I've heard negative things about it. I've heard that Ace Combat 6 was like not very good. So I kind of am like not excited to get into that game. Invite link to the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live, if I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as where you can go to communicate with other citizens of the kingdom. If you haven't already, and you're new to Raid Shadow Legends, could also do what? Did I do that right? No, I didn't. I'm pointing the wrong way. It's this cameraman. I'll get it sometime. You can do what the bot is saying, and that sign up link for Raid Shadow Legends. Get yourself to level 15 for yourself bonus. Woohoo! I'm tired. Shut up. Words are hard. Anyways, whatever else catch your fancy through all my links, and until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye bye.